Hi, good morning. How are we doing? Hope everyone is good. As you can see from the title, I have not been awake very long. Spook will not be impressed if he finds out. A ring, yes, I'm continuing making the rings. I'm going to be making some complex ones today, so it's a good thing I've been awake 15 minutes. Um, yeah. Entirely my fault. Just wasn't thinking, rolled over, turned off the alarm, went back to sleep. Just wasn't thinking. My brain realised it was like Monday. I don't know why I still have it in my brain of like, Monday we're gonna do a morning stream. It's the only time we do morning streams now. But for some reason, like we'll do morning stream on Monday to start the week off. But yeah. So brain gonna be frazzled a lot, I'm sure, because not awake. Anyway. Okay. I've activated. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Oh, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. 30 months, that is almost a year. That's almost a year. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Big help. Very kind of you. Good morning. You've probably been awake about as long as I have. Thank you so much for the tier 2. You know you woke up late when Blue goes live right away when you wake up. Mm-hmm. Yep. So everybody woke up late today. Now I don't feel so bad. I didn't get to do my morning reading, which has made me a little sad. For the last sort of probably about 4 days, I've been able to wake up and read a little bit from my book, but I woke up and saw it was like 10 till 11, and I was like, shit, stream. So I didn't. I have my book here. I will read it on my lunch break. I won't lose my streak. I won't lose my streak because I'm doing so much reading and it's tracking my streak. Yes, I am a very kind person. You are, actually. And I'm not being sarcastic about it. You are. My kittens woke me up at 4 because they managed to get to my room. Ah, mischief abounds. Mischief abounds. It should feel great to be telling the truth. Mm-hmm. Were you guys still Minecrafting? Were you still Minecrafting? Okay. That's better. Right, I'm gonna be trying something weird. I've literally never used it before. Just woke up, give me a minute. I also just woke up and I'm trying to do work. I'm keeping them out because I shoved everything that has been in the spare room into mine to make a kitten safe room. So it's an obstacle course of doom that I have not dealt with yet. Understandable. Now they've worked out how to get in. Nom's breakfast. You're having breakfast? That's a joke. I have eaten. I had shoved a small amount of food into my mouth before I got here because I was like, I should have something. Okay. So let's duplicate this first. Just because I don't know what this is gonna do. I've enabled a bunch of stuff. Nothing is happening. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Well, that sure is something. Is that a plugin? It is. It comes with Blender, though. Didn't have to download it. It does actually come with Blender, you just have to enable it. It's it's add curve, extra objects. It's there, it's just not enabled. So just search add curve, extra objects, and it adds extra objects under add curve. Need to look at that more. Great for horns. In theory, great for a lot of things, in theory. I only crafted mines for about half an hour after y'all got off. I did some FF. Fair. I haven't done any more FF. I do need to do that. Maybe I think this week I might do Moogling on stream. After all that story chaos we did. I think I'll do some Moogling. So I can get my dragon. I'll try Minecraft over something, yeah. I'm hoping people saw me posting about things. I am gonna maintain the please don't kill it until later tonight. But I did look it up. Apparently you can spawn another one, but the way you spawn another one is by crafting something with the thing it drops. The socks and girly power are pretty OP. The socks certainly are, because I've got my own pair of socks. No, having reduced fall damage in Minecraft is actually pretty huge. Damn it, I clicked off it and closed the window. Hmm. Weird. I don't know why it doesn't look the way it does in this video I'm looking at. $100 of full damage might as well be no full damage. I wouldn't say it's broken because of the crafting method, but still. Yeah. But also, it's modded Minecraft, so, you know. What are the other things in here, I wonder? Because there's Celtic Link, which I kind of went off just because of the name. But there's also Braid and Taurus. And I'm like, what do those do? Hmm. Still couldn't find a moth. It seems that people have been doing a better job just finding them as loot rather than trying to find a moth. This isn't changing anything, so I don't think this is going to be what I need. Yikes. Okay. Let's experiment with what the others do. Ugh. No, I don't think so. That was the one I just did. Still find that moth though. I want to do cool stuff with it. Fair. What's it called again? The actual name of the moth? I don't think this is going to achieve what I'm after either. What if we separate that into a different object and try using that instead? Ah, that's more what I wanted. That is not bad. Okay, changing these numbers now doesn't appear to do anything, because I think maybe they've gone so small it becomes redundant. Oops. I want them to be like bigger, because this is very going to be very high poly for just a ring. Is the only thing. Like, looks nice, not good for game. That's gonna have way too much stuff, so I want like less of those. I'm guessing it's generated based off the polys in this. Move this down here. Okay, so let's try reducing the poly count on this. I'm gonna remove every other verse. So we end up with something like that. A rosy maple muff. How you do, fellow bots? How are those lamps? They want the lamps. Rosy maple muff. How do you get rosy maple? Moth fuzz can be found in the dark wood at night, and moth fuzz is harvested with shears. Oh, so you don't need to kill them. They're like sheep. What if we do anyway? You need to go to therapy because you like inflicting violence on harmless creatures. That's a you problem. Not quite. Hmm. Hmm. Feel like I kind of understand, maybe, but I'm not the not very well. didn't really do anything. Given how many livers you ate from poor innocent people on the last server, they weren't innocent. They weren't innocent. It was self-defense. If they drop something you need for the estrogen oil, I know for a fact you would go in there sword ready. Kittens entertain themselves by playing with the wood chips from their clean litter tray. They also skidded said litter tray across the floor. Yes, that's very common for cats. By the way, VPN fixed the Minecraft joining issue. Oh, good. Oh, good. Enjoy Minecraft. Enjoy Minecraft, everybody. I think after we've removed the level cap this evening, I will probably look at actually doing some mod stuff. Although doing the dungeoning with everyone was very fun. So if people want to do more dungeons, we can. But I will probably look at maybe actually like building stuff around my house and actually starting some of these mods. Because mostly all I've done is find swords, find like weapons and stuff, and go do dungeons to find more weapons. For example, as I was saying last night, none of these dungeons appear to be giving us much in the way of armor. So it's probably worth investigating which mods give you good armor. Because weapons appear to be sorted. Because we're finding all kinds of weapons. But armor seems to be different. Why is this now not working the same way? Close, but I need you rotated the other way. Head scratch. I'm trying to understand. No. See, it's the wrong way. Because this one, it's like you know, flat in this direction, and now this one it's flat in this direction. Like, I wanted this, but with less links, so I made a mesh that had less geometry in it, but now it's rotated a different way. Like, this pattern, rotated, would have been great. The faces are orientated the same way, so I don't fully know why it's different this time around. Control T to twist. No. No, that's not doing it. No, that's not achieving it. It looks like the PCG event is over. Wow, we didn't get a single legendary spawn! That sucks! We didn't get a single legendary spawn the entire event. Yeah. I basically want this pattern, but less dense, because this is too high poly, so I tried to use a ring that had less polys on it, and now it's different for some reason. Again, this is why I struggle with stuff like this, because like I'm not a technical person, I'm an artist person, and this is technical because it's like messing around with numbers. And I'm like, I could probably draw this faster. Why? Why are you different this time? I don't understand. Grab this one. See, with this one, it does this. I just want this with less polys. And when I tried reducing the polys in this, it wasn't happy. So I was like, I'll just make a new one. But now it's still not doing it. This is way too high poly for games. Way too much. Is it because of the line down the middle? Add curve. Not think. Closer, but still not what I'm after. Why isn't there an option to reduce resolution in this, like there is when you do torus shapes? Because that's what I need. I just need it to be, like, less loops. This is closer, but it's still not right. Option that's called resolution preview. No. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Obviously not exact, but essentially I'm trying to achieve... I was hoping to achieve something like this. Because you gotta think that that's how big it is on someone's hand, so that... That's, like, too much. Needs to be less. Not that exact shape, obviously. But that was the kind of vibe I was going for. And now that I've been here nearly an hour, I am again sat here and just like, I should have just made it manually instead of trying to use a weird generator. I was like, oh, Blender can like project a shape onto a curve, right? That'll probably be a better way to do it. It probably is if you know how. I don't know how. How much geometry does this give us? No, absolutely not. Way too much. 19k on a ring. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely not. Ow! I don't know if that came across. I need to reset bingo. We had a very full week last week, but no bingos. Nope. Better, but still way too much. 8k. No, still too much. Ridiculous. That's why I want, like, less loops. Because the loops are what's going to be making it too much. Yeesh. Changing the shape of it doesn't affect how it gets spat out. It just... Interesting. Curve. I'd like to point out it's not even 7 a.m. here yet and it's 23 degrees. Oof. It's also 23 degrees here. But we're cooling down now. Not gonna complain as much. We're cooling down now. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Which we need, frankly. It's you! Jesus. Yeah, cool. Well, it's cool if you want to make, like, weird fractal art. Not useful for what I'm trying to do. This is the closest we've gotten, but this is not good enough. Quite simply. It's not good enough. I'm mildly the Sag. Why? What happened? Why are you the Sag? Oh, and of course it remembers the settings I used last time. No. That is better. That is essentially what I want something to look like, but 4K. No. And lower that resolution even more. It's not the resolution that way I'm trying to decrease, it's the resolution the other way, which is already on 1. So now it's on 0. 0 resolution. That is probably close to what we're going to get, but it's still very high poly. Like, I've got extra bits here. Like, huh? I want to merge all those. I'm gonna have to share the bus with children in a week or 2 again. I'm also sad for PK for the same reason. Yes. Yes, the summer holiday. Become a hermit like me. I used to slightly make fun of Spook for being a bit of a hermit, and now I've realised that's me. Because I don't go out anywhere, because I have no reason to. Turns out I was the hermit all along. Hmm. I'm gonna have to just manually go in and merge all these bits, basically, to try and strip poly count down. And I think the computer is going to be able to just do that for me. I have to do that manually. Looks at camera. Look, finding a sugar mummy is hard in this economy. It is. It is. That's true. Ugh. What Dr. Doofenshmirtz has, is that too much to ask? A weird homo relationship with a platypus? I was referring to the situation with his ex-wife. Oh, right, the ex-wife, right, yeah, cool, yeah. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, of course. The ex-wife, right, yeah, the ex-wife. Dan. Can we switch up, please? I'm on my way over. You can use my camera laptop. No, I'm quite happy. Sorry, sweetie. The hero talking blue. My job's not up for trade. So if you also became an art streamer, we would 100% do collabs together all the time. Shut up, go, you smell. That's just the channel answer to everything now of just shut up.
Shit up, Den, you are the one that smells.
Shit up! Damn! How dare you talk to my wife like that? This is gonna take a long time. To interview your house late. Moves in with Spook. I feel like Spook's gonna protest about that. Somewhere distantly, Spook's going, what? What? Look at your faces, but I gotta go. Okay, I hope it goes alright then. I love you. When can we see each other in person? Speaking of which, my home is sitting on a clear dungeon, so if anybody wants to go in and get that fat instant salute, I might do that. I might do. If anybody finds the woodland mansion that's near me, there's fuck all in it. No loot chests. Just a bunch of horrible vindicators that kill you because they hit really hard for some reason. Horrible place. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Bloody horrible place. Gonna be an interesting one to texture, that's for sure. You tripping my rapier? What is your rapier made of? The glaive that Senju gave me has mending, which is wonderful, so it's still, like, untouched. Found a diamond one in my dungeon. It's got a little extra range and has Illagibane on it. Ooh, nice. Nice. I also have a diamond rapier, but it doesn't have that enchantment on it. I feel like, because when you mouse over the weapons, it literally says, like, you have 1 out of 8 enchantments. I'm like, I feel like stacking enchantments is how you get really strong. Got a legendary stone pickaxe. Nice. Nice. That can happen. I think I got a legendary axe. I think I got a legendary stone axe. Yes. Menu is priority. Yeah, I was lucky enough to... The glaive that Stanchi gave me just had it. Which is pretty good. It's the only enchantment it has on it, so now, like, I find so many enchanted books. I have made an anvil, so I am kind of now looking of, like, what other enchantments can I put on this glaive to, like, make it a really good glaive? Also, I said yesterday, I found one of the, like, artifact weapons, which was, like, the mage staff. So it's, like, active trade offer. Artifact staff for anybody who finds the artifact glaive that is called Star's Edge, because I want that. We're just going to systematically go around and merge these verts together to just shave off some polys as best we can. We're optimizing. We're optimizing. There's someone called Edward22A in the Minecraft server. Is that someone here or someone's friend? Is that you, Ace? Is that you? There you go, it's Ace. Don't worry about it, it's Ace. Nope. Because Ace said that they were playing. Okay, merge by distance, speeding this up. Love that. Sorry, I asked you, you didn't respond, so I got kind of worried. That's the prevention stuff. Yeah. Ooh. I love that it's like the middle of the day and people are on the Minecraft server anyway. I love that. They come full circle already. That actually went really quick if that's the case. Yeah, there's the diamond. I've come full circle already. Fantastic. Merge by distance. Helpful in that situation. Let's increment. A bit of. There's a bit of. There's a bit of, guys. Oh, Stangy's waiting for something to happen at work because he's sending me Instagram memes again. Okay, next question. How does this look if I dissolve some of these edges? That's not awful, actually, being a straight line instead of curved. Okay, I don't need this, and I don't need this. Let me duplicate this. Let's have a look at how we fare. Okay, we're not looking too bad still. There you go. We went from 2,800 to 2,100. That's an improvement. I call that an improvement. And we need to put some cuts in here because of these like lines that are appearing in the normals though, so that's gonna give us a couple, but I got rid of some, so it's fine. I know that meme is old as heck and I'm the only person that gets it, but you're not the only person that gets it, Core. Jesus Christ, it's only a year old. There are people who have been here a year. Right, I think all of those are internal faces and can be deleted. Yes, they were. All of those were internal faces. Okay. What a stand you sent me. Oh no. Oh, why has he sent me this? No. Bad. Someone's saying horrible things over the internet again. Yeah, he's sending me like I don't know how I feel. He's sending me like autism memes and they're hitting and I'm like, fuck off. He's sending me bad spoons. Sending me bad spoons and I'm upset. And I'm sat here like I'm not autistic. I might be autistic. I might be autistic. It's fine. It's okay if I am. I might have a touch of the tism. More internal faces that we can get rid of. Good, good. That's another 8 internal faces that we just got rid of. And you think, oh, it's only 8, but when you look at this and you zoom out and it's like, well, that means that there's 8 internal faces at all of these connections. That's a lot of faces to shave off. Spoon is indeed to left. He sent me a different one, but we have also seen that one. It does overlap with ADHD a lot. It does, yes. It's just very funny because, like, just when I had sort of come to terms with the fact that I very likely have ADHD, I've told the story before, we were playing D&D, as so often happens, and I'd very much, me and the squad had, like, very much come to terms with the fact that, like, you know, a lot of us probably had ADHD, and, you know, we make memes about it, and it's fine, we're all good. And then, out of nowhere, Curls, talking about my D&D character, goes, be nice to her, she's autistic. And I went, and I literally, the comment went straight past the D&D character and hit me. And I went, what? but I'm just being me. What? And I haven't been the same since. I haven't been the same since, guys. Yeah, well, I haven't been the same since. So what I think what I gotta do is I gotta go around and put these little incisions in so that we get rid of the like line that's happening there, and then I gotta go inside, literally inside the ring, and delete the internal faces that are in there. Speaking of which, when's our next session? I put this on the calendar because it was such a big gap. Not this weekend, next weekend. It's on the 27th. I put it on my calendar because it was literally so far apart. It's on the 27th. Also, I'm gonna message Spook and remind him that we're going to his mum's birthday thing this weekend. Use autism as super effective but took mortal damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's a combo package. You get a 2-for-1 deal. It's a 2-for-1 deal, gang. Hi! Hi, girls. I was yet again telling the story about how you called Kika autistic, and I felt that personally. I have no memory of this, but it's correct. Thank you, best me. It lives in my brain. Because you literally did the thing that, like, Erica did to Brennan when she was like, oh, she was talking about his character, was like, oh, he doesn't think he's good unless he's useful, and the shot missed the character and hit Brennan instead, and Brennan was like, wait, that's how it goes, right? That's how that works. Snipe from the back. Yeah, you did that with me. You were like, be nice to Kika, she's autistic, and it went past Kika and hit me, and I went, huh? What? No, that's just how people be, right? Why are people laughing? It's fine. I just think it's funny. Game recognizes game. This is true. That's very true. How's your day going? You having your lunch break? It's gonna be my lunch break in 15. I forgot to merge these bits because I think they were slightly too far away for the distance merger to grab them. Oop. Come on, camera. There you go. Okay, I should probably do the internal faces as I go, because I literally can't see them from the outside, so I'm not going to know which ones I did or didn't do the internal faces on. So I should probably do them as I go. So this one we did the internal faces on. Yeah, they're not in there. We came about this topic because Stanji is sending me memes again, so I'm assuming Stanji is also on his lunch break, and he's sent me autism memes, and I was like, fuck off. But yes, you're right. Why is the world filled with so many bad spoons? How hard is it to get a spoon right? That spoon is so bad. But now he sent me I know what video it is, but he sent me a different one. It's not the spoon to left video that everybody's seen. He sent me a different one of a different spoon that is also bad. And I'm like, what is wrong? You meant literal spoons. I thought you meant the figurative energy spoons. Yeah. What is spoon to left? You don't know spoon to left? Let's time to educate. Time to educate. Time to educate with spoon to left. Why is this not turning up on YouTube? I thought it would be like the first thing that came up. There we go. Let me turn on my sound.
Two left, big left. No. Spoon pointy. Spoon. Spoon. Spoon no hold. Spoon just whoosh. The soup. Soup. No.
No.
Whoosh. Look spoon.
Whoosh.
Look spoon and left.
Dink.
Spoon right.
Swoop.
Dink.
Dink. Swoop.
No, bink. Or
Swoop. No.
Blap. No. Bump. Light show bump. Bump here. Spoon shaped like No. Spoon to left.
Spoon to left.
Spoon to left, big left. No. Spoon pointy. Spoon. Spoon no.
It's a bad spoon. This is the one that Stanji just sent me. The fuck is this? What kind of fucking how is this supposed to hold anything? What is this? Stanji just sent me this. Why is it square? Why is it square? It's got a little dink in it. And like the fork and the knife are doing the same thing, but like it's extra bad on the spoon. Pretty sure it's for cocktail mixing, but it's part of a set with the fork and the knife. But it's part of a set on a plate. The knife is very bad. What is this knife? Knife is also bad, but like the fork does it too. Stanji sent me this, and I'm like, why is there more than one bad spoon? I thought we solved spoons hundreds of years ago. How do you... It's so bad. It's really flat as well. Like, how are you supposed to scoop anything with it? There's a whole subgenre of these vids, by the way. I don't need to know about the world of bad spoons. We solved spoons. You know how they say, let's not reinvent the wheel? Can we not reinvent the spoon, please? I might be autistic. There we go. No internal faces. So put the music back on. The sprinkles are for the autism, not the repulsive spoons. What a sentence. What a sentence to say. Yeah, we can't delete these internal faces. Those, I think, are a little too far apart to comfortably merge. Because that's going to turn this into very, very angular, and I don't want that. I don't think I want to merge those. What happens if I take the entire thing and smooth it? Not an improvement. Stick with that. Sanji's just taught me that I can just send you dumb beams on my lunch break now, though. I mean, Sanji does it constantly, because he doesn't just do it on his lunch break. He also does it when, like, he says that sometimes he has stuff to, like, process and stuff in his job. I don't fully know what he does, but he says sometimes he does stuff on the computer, and he literally has to leave it and not touch it for, like, 15 minutes, so he literally has an excuse to open his phone and send me memes. So sometimes when I'm just in the middle of working, I'll get, like, 10 memes sent from Sanji, and I'm like, I'm not upset, but it is slightly distracting. Sometimes I wake up and he's sent me about 15 memes. I peruse them like the morning newspaper. Internal faces. Right, if I delete these ones, see the other ones. Faces. There we go. Get rid of those internal faces. This shows my commitment to the work I do. I am certain that there are creators out there who would just leave this, but I'm like, no, we're gonna go in and we're gonna delete the internal faces. I go back to work, get Blue to watch the most recent meme I sent for serotonin reasons. All you had to do was say. All all you had to do was say. My lunch break is in 10 minutes. You just sent me about 3 videos. I do love Secret Sleepover memes.
That looks like a young man dressed as an old man. That looks like a young man dressed as an old man. And he pulls down his pants.
Astounding. Did not expect the Taylor Swift. Astounding. I will watch the rest later because I got 5 minutes until lunch break. Oh, so I'll give you guys tangent because we definitely tangented about spoons. That was definitely a tangent. I'm being generous. Like I could also put the thing of like it wasn't a tangent because that was just the topic we were talking about. And now I'll be kind today. I'll give you tangent. Be kind. Yeah. And also for a while, Spoon 2 Left definitely became a stim for This Upsets Me. That's what that became. Spoon 2 Left, which just means This Upsets Me. Oh, fuck, what's happened here? The fuck? Speaking of Spoon 2 Left, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you like this? That's just like some... That's just some unnecessary verts? Like, what it... Huh? Like, these want to be here? That's just unnecessary. You're not needed. Is that the same with you? Yeah, like how that looks like you're also not needed. Big stretcher. I was actually upside down there, but it'd be hard to tell sometimes. Right, we got up to this one. Right, I'm gonna do this one, and then we will pause for lunch. Hit me twice. Yeah. That's another one done. Okay. You can literally sort of see where I've gotten up to, because you see how these ones have lines and this one doesn't. I'm okay with the lines on this one, I think. Save that. Right, I'm gonna go for lunch. I'm gonna go have a walk and stuff like that. I only had a very rapid, very small thing to tide me over for breakfast, so I feel like I haven't really eaten much. So definitely gonna have like a proper lunch. Oh, the cough's coming back. Good. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours. We'll carry on with this. So I have 2 more ring ideas, which was this one. This was one of the Celtic ring. The other ring idea is like a wolf's head one, because basically, after making a plain ring and the 2 gemstone rings, I wanted to make something that maybe leaned towards something that might be more masculine. Yeah. And then after that, I'd probably stop. I feel like 5 is a good number. It does mean we are going to be going into Substance Painter, but I'm not really going to be texturing, more just kind of applying materials. Okay. I want to share Spoon 2 left with my colleagues, but it's not showing up. What was it actually referred to as? Because Spoon 2 left is how I feel everyone knows it, but that's not actually what the video is called, apparently. Apparently it's called The Worst Spoon. The worst spoon ever. But everyone I know refers to it as Spoon 2 left. But apparently it's referred to as The Worst Spoon. You just Google The Worst Spoon, it's that one there. Worst Spoon ever, a fun review. So yeah. Apparently apparently the name of the video is The Worst Spoon, but it's Spoon 2 left. Spoon 2 left. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go. See you guys in a bit. Or if not, enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys for Minecraft later. Bye! Bye. Bye. Hello! I'm back. Hello. Hi Nemo, hi Core, hi Das. Hello everyone. Hello. Which one was I on? Ah, here we are. I was basing it on where the like lines were. There we go. I got up to this one. Hi. We're working on the ring still. You see, I've made this sort of like not work ring now. Delete your inside face. I shall. I shall. No internal faces. No capes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Grab all of these. Faces. No internal faces. Hi, Nan. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a good day. I can hear birds making a noise outside. So someone door dinging my car. Day's going alright. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Is it bad? Is it really bad? Took off paint from the door handle. Ooh. You can maybe get it touched up, I suppose. Depends how much you care about it. Why are these birds being so talkative? My goodness. That's all I can hear. Hear birds. I did my daily reading. And finished another book. Because they're only small books. Now I'm on the last one. Last of the Spiderwick books. Needs to get back into book club with the Bardic server. This month I've been slacking due to side projects for D&D. D&D, you say? D&D, you say? D&D, you say? But you should. Legend. If anything, I would recommend this month would be a good one because Legends and Lattes is very clearly it's D&D. It's D&D. I'm probably one of the first things I'm going to say when we have our little book club discussion. I was like, the vibes that Legends and Lattes has given me is that someone legitimately probably wrote a fanfic essentially of their D&D game and then was like, I could make this a book. Jingle jingle, jingle jingle, the math rocks. Jingle jingle. You know the deck of many things? I've perused it. I may have drawn the death card and won because I'm amazing. Who would win? The embodiment of death or a bear? The answer is a bear. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking windy. I mean, good. That'll cool things down. But, don't hurt me. Don't make me bring Thack Zero into this. Thack Zero? I'm forgetting what that is. Unless you've typoed and that's meant to be something else. But yes, no, I'm so I guess it's not surprising because I guess in the grand scheme of things you're fairly recent newcomer to this channel. We like D&D here, and we are very proficient with 5th edition. We used to stream D&D. Back in the day, we used to stream some D&D. and I have some experience in producing homebrew content. Some of it is still out there, I believe. I don't make it anymore, but I believe it's still out there. I haven't looked in a long time, but I assume it's still there. To hit Armor Class 0, oh dear. How does someone now customizing the deck easier and drawing it for D&D? Not that special. Oh, I think that's neat. What is special is the deck of many more things also introduced: divination, adventure spreads, and dungeon spreads. Ooh. My program is making those things easier, removing a lot of knowledge needed to actually use it. Ooh, fun. We've played a little. Oh, we've dabbled. We might have dabbled for the last 11 years. I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, Das. We're talking about D&D, which is funny. No. Das is often, but not always, the resident DM. They can't say that they're forever DM because Carl's also DMs. But yeah, because Nan is fairly recent to the channel, and they were like, "Do you know what the Deck of Many Things is?" And I went, "Oh boy!" So yeah. So we've been, as I said, we've been dabbling for 11 years. I'm a player of 3 years, so I say 11 because I'm 31. Easy metric. I'm 31. On my 21st birthday, we started playing Blood and Sand, but that wasn't technically my first D&D game. But that was my first 5th edition game. We played a little bit of 3rd edition before that, so very easy metric for me to remember how long I've played. So if you want to call, how long have we played 5th? Played it 10 years. I think I prefer 3.5. 4 was too WoW, and 5 is closer to 3. I like 5 because of how streamlined it is. I didn't take to 3 as much because it was a little bit more noodly in how you calculated things. I liked the simplification of 5th edition. 2nd was too much writing things down. Understandable. My DM also my roommate, and we do 2014 5e. Yes, we do. I hate this. We do classic 5e quotation marks. We don't do the modern one. Yes, as Dad said, the correct one. We don't do the modern one. We do the 2014 one as well. But yes, we are quite, to use the D&D word, proficient. One might even say expertised. Congratulations, you have unlocked another hyperfocus. Now I'm curious. I'm not going to show this on stream, but I am curious. Is the homebrew content that I made still available? Uh-huh. This one's got my name on it. Okay. 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 Yes. They are still available. Some of them, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Gonna close that. Mm. Ah, right. Sorry, let me catch up. I was investigating things. Everything in 4 was computerized, which streamlined it but took the soul out of the game. I understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. Ian told me to embrace Goblin Herd, and now I have $1,000 worth of dice. I don't want to know how much dice I have. I don't want to know the worth. I have a lot of generic, like, you know, probably like £8 acrylic sets, but I do have the odd expensive set, so I don't want to know. 40k player, please say psych. Imagine having known me for that long. Imagine having known you for longer. Not gonna lie, I don't know how you survive. I'm not sure they do. My collection is nothing on 40k players. That's not a good thing. I wish to see the Clack Rocks. You have a plastic figure collection as well as Math Rocks edition. I definitely have. I do like dice. There is a nice thing about having dice. I definitely have come off getting constantly getting dice, but it used to be I would always get new dice for new characters and stuff like that. I wouldn't say we have a mini addiction. We literally just did we did a one-off, just get a bunch of stuff to cover everything, and we pretty much haven't bought any since then. So we own a lot of minis, but I wouldn't say it was an addiction because we don't continually buy more in the same way that Warhammer players do. More came in the mail. Dispel has a sale tomorrow on new dice. I don't have any Dispel dice, but Curls does, and they are very pretty. Here's a true thing. I got messaged on my Instagram about 6 months ago by a dice company about a sponsorship, and I responded like, yeah, I'd be well up for that, and then I didn't get a response back. Sad. I was like, I want a dice sponsorship. I have my Math Rocks in a nice padded box. I have a box that it is lined. It is filled to the brim with dice, and I still have more dice. I'm currently looking storage option. Who needs bookshelves when you have dice shelves? I have 2 of each, 2d20, 2d10, etc. That's it. Damn. Understandable. Like, especially considering how much of our D&D is online, I think it's actually kind of upsetting how much dice I have, but there was a period of time where I was playing a lot of D&D IRL, which I think I felt justified it. It has been a while since I've gone through and looked through all of them, so I would be tempted to have a little go through, maybe do like a little dice showcase. I did put a dice set on the throne, which Rosa bought for me, and I do love them a lot. They're very pretty. Some very nice resin dice. I have a metal set. I don't have a gemstone set, but Spook does. But I'm okay with that because I would be too paranoid to use a gemstone dice set because they can chip and damage because they're stone at the end of the day. Random dice company found me on Twitter. I looked into them and turns out it was a newly formed Chinese company. Interesting. Back when I was playing a comic shop, I was buying dice at a decent pace. Not so much anymore. Same. The D&D stuff hobby has basically ground to a halt at the moment because we're in a big hiatus drought of we haven't been playing in a long time. Hope that changes. Barely a day goes by where I don't think about my D&D characters. I bought a really nice 5mm desk mat with some stone dice. Ooh, nice. We do have trays. This was the thing as well. The moment that we got our own flat and it was our table, I was like, you bitches are using dice trays. They were like, what? And I was like, you bitches are using a dice tray. This is our table. Do you want to buy a new table? You're not damaging my table. Use a dice tray. It was like immediate. With the acrylic one, I'm chill, but we've got a couple of people who like using metal, and as I said, I've got metal, Spook's got metal, Stangy's got metal. Stangy quite likes his metal set, very dwarven. So I'm like, you bitches are using dice trays. Treasures that you gave me, I use them for stats in 40k, i.e. how many wounds the model has, how many points they have. Every time someone holds it, they go, fuck, that is heavy. My response is perfect weapon if you talk shit. Excellent. Yes, those were some nice dice. They were very nice. We went hunting for those to find them for you. Back in the day, Stangy really wanted tungsten dice because tungsten is a very dense metal, and they're so heavy in comparison to their size. It was very bizarre because we saw them at a show. Some of them even have happy endings. That's the wild part. That's the wild part. There are happy endings on some of these bitches. Deathmat is more padded than dice tray. Stone should be fine as long as I roll one at a time. I think that's part of the problem is that my little goblin brain, who in the past has played a rogue and a sorcerer and is currently playing a blood hunter and a warlock. I like I did 66 worth of damage. I want to roll all 6 of those at once in a big handful. Bleh, I did so much damage. Because it makes the brain funny. It makes the brain have the happy chemicals. Well, I don't have metal dice, but I have a few oversized. I don't have a fully oversized set, but I have, I think, 3 oversized D20s, and I do like them. I do like the chunky 20s. I do like the chunky 20s. They are fun. This made me a dice bag, and I have further treasuring. Is that why he used the big chunky metal dice in our mellow? Maybe? I don't know. Did we say we backed the Kickstarter for the physical Armello board game as well? And we will be having, and we like got the tier to get the extra dice. Make 40 saves means if you try to one at a time, you will be hunted for spawns. Chess X dice are for rolling many at once. Yeah, are these Chess X? No, these are just dice shop. These are just dice shop, but they're the basic acrylic is what they basic acrylic. And I have a lot of different colours and types of basic acrylic. Anything that's more unique and more special is generally a one at a time roll. I also have a dice bag that has a few odd dice in it from my old job, because in my old job, one of the things that we sold was dice, and occasionally the actual like retailers, the manufacturers, sorry, not the retailers, we were the retailer. The manufacturers would send us samples of different dice, of like new dice they were making, being like, oh, can we interest you in this? Can we interest you in this? And sometimes they would, and they would order some, but sometimes they wouldn't, but we can keep the samples. So I've got a few like odd dice that aren't part of like sets, because they were just samples that we were given of just like, here's an odd D6, here's an odd D10. And they're just kept in like a bag, because I like keeping my sets as sets. I don't do what Spook does, where he's like got about 12 sets and he's piled them all in the same box. I keep it, so like the dice set I have on my desk is in its little plastic tray. So like all my Chessex ones are still in their cubes. A couple of them are in individual dice bags. I like my sets being sets. And then I will have, when I'm playing a game, I will have 2 or 3 sets with me on the table, and that's when it's like, oh, I'm doing a big dice roll, I'll use all these D6s. Or sometimes we get to do the communal D6 of, oh, I need a bunch of D6s, everyone give me your D6s. And then it's nice and communal. The only time I never roll important dice solely is when I do D100s that get rolled together, so I have a moment longer of hoping and praying. Speaking of the old job, are they still around? Yes. That's what I was looking at. That moment earlier, I was like, are my D&D homebrew stuff still available? Apparently, yes. It's the first time I've looked at the website in about 2 years. We don't talk anymore. A bit of Chaotic Goblin, I guess. Some are kept as sets, but the Chessex aren't, as long as the character I'm using will use all of those dice. Honestly, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, Spook is much more. Because he's quite practical. He's like, I've got all these dice, take them all out of their bags, pile them into one box. Now I just only have to bring this one box. Whereas when I go to play D&D, I'm like, hang on, rifle. It's like opening up a freaking, suitcase of just like. Which set do I wish to bring? This one. It does happen. It does happen. I try to keep things amenable. I'm just going to say that. I wish them well. Ever look into your dice collection like you do dresses? I've got nothing to roll stairs in a full class of dice. I have had that before, which is why I think one of the reasons that I try to match dice sets to characters. But when someone like springs a one shot on me, I'm like, I need a dice set. It's a one shot. You're not going to even have this character in 2 hours. It's like, oh, but I don't have a dice set. I couldn't even tell you what my favourite dice set is, because it legitimately does depend. It can depend on which character I'm playing, literally my mood. But I do really like the set that Rosa got me, which is my most recent set. Wow. Now I want to go get them so I can go look at them. Look what you've done. Yeah, that's pretty. Very pretty. I really like this set. Because they have a different typeface on them. A different font, if you will, instead of just like the standard one. So it makes them a little bit more unique, I find. But they're a resin. They are slightly two-tone. They're kind of like a bluish purple. And they've got that sort of like, like that sort of rainbowy foil that you see in a lot of resin dice. It's got that in them. They also came in a really cute little packet. They came in like a little Ziploc bag that has a 5e character sheet like in it as part of the order slip. The back of like the order slip has, you know, the shipping, order number, all that, and the other side is a D&D character sheet. And a little pencil as well, so that they literally it's like a little character pack that you get. And these were just dice that were on Throne. Wasn't even from like a specific website. I literally just went on Throne and I was like, let's find some nice dice to put on Throne, and I found these ones. Let me show you guys. It would not surprise me at all if a ring had a D20 facing up for the G. It does not. Diamond D20, imagine. So I ordered these straight through Throne, but the pack does come with a business card. Oh my god, look what's on the front page. Yo! Again, unique numbers. I like these unique numbers. They're pretty. Sharp edge. It was one of these ones. Basically, they kind of look like this, but they have the unique numbers. But this was apparently where these dice are from that I currently have. And I put these on Throne, and Rosa bought them for me, which was very sweet of her. They weren't for a particular character, they were just for me. Very me-coded. It's expensive at cubic zirconium wood. That's true, yeah, it's cubic zirconium. There we go. This is the dice set, because it's got this unique font on it. This is the dice set that Rosa got for me, that I have right here now, that I fished out. Put them back now. Yeah, I got a bunch. That's a resin set. I've got, let's see, this is another resin set. From Hexed dice. And I've got another resin set from Valkyrie RPG. Oh, that's not a set. That was just D20s. Yeah, so I got 4 loose D20s. And I remember when they were quite new, when they were like the new fad thing, the resin dice were quite pricey. See, Dispel dice. But I think now that the like method is sort of established, you can get them for cheaper. Hence these ones that are $30, because Dispel dice are a bit more than that. So, yeah. If I ever find blue colored dice, I'll have to buy them. No. I almost want to swap my dice box to my Mimic. Problem is, though, is where would Curl sit? That's true. That's true. Yes. Yeah. I could put more dice on the Throne, but I didn't, because we then entered our period of like not playing a lot of D&D. So I just didn't. Apparently my Throne has a lot of books on there. But yeah, there were a lot of pretty dice on Throne, I won't lie. Dice that I did look and I was like, ooh, that's nice, just because it looks nice. There was some There was some really cool ones that were like orange. They were like Phoenix dice. They were like orange with sparkles in them. And I was like, I would never have thought to go for orange dice, but those look so pretty. But yeah. Unnecessary, because just haven't played in a long time. Delete faces. I love the plush me, so much symbolism, some of it intentional. Yeah. Very sweet, very cute. Finish my tea. If you aren't in the Discord, you should join the Discord and share some of your dice sets in the IRL section. I play twice a week, Curse of Strahd and on Saturday and Custom Campaign on Sunday. Nice, nice, nice. We dabbled in Curse of Strahd. We didn't make it all the way through. But that was fun. I played a baby. Colouring was unintentional, but it worked out, so thumbs up. Yeah. One of those happy accidents. We call that foreshadowing. Curse of Strahd is champion fighter Harengon. Ooh, Harengon! Multi-class in a bear totem. Bear totem, let's go! That's very funny. That's very funny. The last game that we played in, which we have another session in 2 weeks, I'm playing a halfling, druid, and she's fighter, but part druid, but she's Circle of the Moon bear druid. So bear symbolism. Blue, I paid a baby. Everyone looking at her other characters now. Sarah is a babe. I have two kinds of characters: bitches and babies. Everyone has Discord server so many. That is understandable. I feel the same way. Blood and Sandel was a bitch, but Grunt saw a baby. That's true. That is also true. That's when a character has depth. That's the thing, is because when she was made, we didn't know that Blood and Sand would become that's the name of the campaign. When I made Damara, we didn't know that Blood and Sand was going to become the thing that it did. So when she was made to be the stereotype of I'm a bitchy rogue with an edgy backstory. She was made to be a stereotype, and then she became more in depth as a character, which is why on a surface view she is the typical edgelord. She is on the surface she is the typical edgelord rogue dressed in black, because that is how she was made at the start. But she is much deeper than that. We aren't going to force you if you don't want to. Pulls out a gun. I'm just using it as an excuse because I want to see your dice. Show me your dice. Show me your dice. I have to compile a collection when I get home, perhaps. To be fair, I've never I've taken obviously photos of dice to be like, I got a new dice set. I've never actually pulled out all of the dice and like got them out and looked at them like all together, which I don't think would fit on the table. I would have to do it like on the floor. We ended up fighting with the power of love and extreme violence. That's true. That's how you summarize those two. The power of love and extreme violence. That's Grunt and Dell in a nutshell. But I also love that it was like family love. Go figure, the ace person. Very happy that the love representation was familial love. And not the other kind. Obviously the other kind is very valid, but I'm very happy that it was like familial love, but also like not blood family, you know? It's good representation. Hello, little helper. Welcome on in, first time chatter. It's the good representation. Shiva was supposed to be Fireball Man, but wound up having a backstory. I think that is the case for a couple of people in Blood and Sand. Is we didn't realize when we made the characters just how it was gonna go. So a lot of characters ended up with like character backstory in depth retrospectively after they were made. Grunt was ace, yes. Damara's bi. There was also very good pride representation in that campaign. Oh god, what's happened here? What the hell? Jesus. It's just the kind of thing that happened. It was, yeah. It was our first proper D&D campaign, like, ever. A lot of us, it was the first time a lot of us were playing 5e. Most of us had played 30 a little bit. But that had only been in, like, a couple of one-shot, two-shot kind of things. This was the first, and again, it was meant to be a one-shot for my birthday on my 21st. And we liked it so much that we carried it onto a campaign, which then became one of the single greatest things that we've ever made. To the point that the campaign finished. Probably, I don't remember when. Das will probably remember. But the campaign probably finished about 5 or 6 years ago. And I still think about it to this day, and I still make content of my character. I still draw and write things about them because I love them so much, and I think about them all the time. Trying to get better backstory building. My Harangon, my DM said if I wanted to keep the ruin background to get starting feats, and I did, I must make a compelling backstory, so I did. Ooh, nice. When you found family so hard, you unintentionally resurrect a god of love. Yep. You literally could not make it up. Wild stuff. Okay, we good? We done fucking about? No, we're not. What is happening here? I said before and I'll say again, I'm not good at story and role playing, but I enjoy playing games with friends and math rocks. Yeah, and that's valid. Shimmer was great. Yeah, we love Shimmer. The mystery behind them was nice. Yeah, that was a fun little thread. And they did become the parents of the group. Someone has trained in Dylan White as well, yes. Mm-hmm. So many amazing moments in that game. I've said this before on stream multiple times. If I had the time and the financial capacity, I would kind of love to make like a comic based off Blood and Sand. Or something like that, or maybe even use it for the plot of the game, since, you know, me and Spook always talk about how much we want to make a game. But, you know, gotta pay rent, gotta pay mortgage. It's not even rent, we own this house. Gotta pay mortgage. You know, like a inspired by adaptation sort of thing. I'd try to keep like most of the plot points in, but some bits I'd probably have to change for narrative's sake. You know, some bits that maybe don't translate well into a narrative format out of a D&D setting kind of thing, but you know what I mean. If I had one regret about the campaign, it was the Draco Lich part. Oh, do tell. It was cool, but knowing what we missed. You mean the dungeon? I'm sorry if Das is listening. I've said before, I don't regret that. Because the quote unquote dungeon that was in the sand underneath was the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, the pre-written campaign that had come out at the time. And I said to Das afterwards, I'm not here to play a pre-written, I'm here to play Blood and Sand. I'm sorry if that's mean. Yeah, and that moment was cool as hell. You ripped the wing off of Draco. That's so cool. That goes down in D&D history. What is happening with my geometry here? Still feels like I messed up the campaign. No, you didn't. That's the way there will always be cut content, but Dust did an amazing job with everything. Yeah, like... Every time this happens, I get annoyed at you for the sad clown face, because it's like, you should be happy, because we loved and wanted to play the stuff that you made. We didn't want to play what Wizards made, we wanted to play what you made. Because your stuff was good. It is a good thing that we did not want to do the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We wanted your stuff. That is not sad clown time. Have we fixed the fucky geometry? There's no internal faces in there. Next. Aggressively shakes you. I like your things! I like what you make! I like what you make and I want to see more of it! Let me compliment you! Starlight Brigade. Ooh, have we done? Are we done? I think we did it. There's no more of these lines in the middle. This here. It's gone. I think we did it. And we got the tries below 2K. There we go. Time to do more teasing. I opened this up yesterday and reread it, and I'm gonna do more on it. Ooh, it's a fanfic I've not shared with anybody about Delmara. Ooh. Ooh, the title of the fanfic is "Uh-oh, I've been thinking about this for 6 months and I'm writing it." Except now it's been like a year. Das always gets some mad praise for having to deal with me. I'm such a hard player to predict, but Das always rolled with it. You? Are you kidding? You're calling yourself unpredictable when you've played a game with Krauser? Get out of here. Read it all just to mess with Das. This was, I will say, this was probably 7 years ago. I haven't read The Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I don't own it. Fair. Points at K. What do you mean? Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, D&D fanfic. Shake it so people can't read it. Ooh. I misunderstood the situation. It's fine. It's fine. It happened a long time ago. We were playing a homebrew game, and Dash tried to transition us into a pre-written, and we said no because we wanted to keep playing the homebrew game because the homebrew game was amazing. Does this look like the result of a bad D&D campaign? Ignore that one. I think Das has seen everything in this folder. And I still add to it to this day. This is... we talked about this before. Literally, Blood and Sand is responsible for me becoming a better artist because I got so brain-rotted with it, I became obsessed with drawing Dalmara. And it helped me become a better artist. There's some old-ass pictures in here. Das has seen all of it. I love the one with the first lines that Grunt said, "Take her with you." Yes, I have the drawing of the spear. I also have this one. Squish. Very cute. Very cute. Old ass arse. Old ass arse. I have literally transitioned to 2 computers since I've drawn this, so I don't think it even has the original date on it. I've literally gone through 2 computers since it was first drawn. Yeah, and then the other one. Yeah, this one. The spear. I didn't know what the spear looked like. It didn't have any artwork. I didn't know what it looked like. My character was literally given the choice of run and save yourself and let your entire party TPK, or try and help. She had the opportunity to run away and get to safety. And she came back. And she came back. It was a genuine dilemma. I sat and thought about it for a very long time. It wasn't even a, well, obviously I'm going to help the... No, it was a genuine, like, I don't know which I should do. And she came back. And faced all that trauma. The power of this is where we end the session, yep. Remember that the window is always an option. Okay, anyway, I can delete all of these because I have done the thing I needed to do, and we have ended up with this. Where the hell is all the other stuff? I was zoomed way too far out. So very proud of the Crumble fight. That was an amazing fight. That was an amazing fight. The power, the real power of having dynamic lighting. That was insane. It was so good. Shadow Fog of War stuff, the realization, oh fuck, he's a Shadow Monk, and proceeds to box both Ali and Buckley. Attacking us in our home. Legally, it was his property. Ah, that old chestnut. That may fight with King, but couldn't give 0 fucks. Yeah. Our safe haven for, like, basically the whole of the campaign, and then we get attacked in it. Terrifying. And with all these people, I'm sitting there going, oh, fuck, I basically helped make some of these people. I did that in Curl's campaign as well, except in Curl's campaign they were friends. Make NPCs for your DM. Close enough. Okay, so there's the gem ring, the plain ring, and the square gem ring. Round loop we can delete, not using that. Garbage. We have another duplicate. We have a duplicated plain ring for some reason. Delete that as well. We've got Celtic, gem, plain, and square. Right, I did want to try to do another one, but first I need to UV this. Your reaction when you found out Grunt didn't have a belly button so good. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Is UVing this going to be as simple as slicing it in two? I don't think it is. UV jump scare. Ugh! Okay. Right, well, let's start with this. That's annoying. Not how I was hoping that would work. Jesus H. Christ, okay. Ugh. I remember you saying, what does that mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Telling Crumble was friends, you could say you were his dearest friend. Ah. What I remember, like one of the things that Das said to me once that actually caused me psychic damage, was when he was like, "Oh no, Delmara's his favorite," and I was like, "I hate. She's his favorite person." I was like, "No, that's no bad, nope." It's pretty fluff at the bottom. Thank you. How you doing, Hope? How's your day going? We're talking about D&D. We're in the D&D brain rot. You know, I'll give you, even though we've not explicitly said it, I'm going to give you hello, my dear, because we've been very much in the D&D brain rot. I'm being kind. I'm being kind with the bingo. Trying to think of other villains which are purely from my mind, but Crumble is the only one. I mean, he was the main villain of the campaign, but there were other villains in that campaign. Uh-oh, John. We've ended up without a line there. Nope, not Mark Sharp, Mark Seam. I hate that those are right next to one another. Alright, why are you missing? Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait. This is gonna suck. Okay. I think the best way for me to do this would be to make a small incision, because this is gonna cross over into the other plane. So literally make a small incision, leave that there. And merge that small incision with that vertex. Like that. Blender surgery. Bunchy, yes, but even he, I don't know, it's just from how much we talk, Guan never feels prevalent. You gotta remember that I have the extreme bias of, like, Crumble was very personal to me, so I talk about him all the time. Because he was very personal to me, and I'm a certified yapper. This is very selfish. It's very, literally, like, not, like, selfish obviously sounds like a bad word, but it is a selfish obsession of just, I like talking about him. A certain Crumble film will engage with, probably because he was a personal villain. Yeah, literally what I just said. Like, I engaged with him a lot because he was personally tied to my character and my backstory, and basically defined her as a character. Of literally any time you asked the question, why are you the way you are, it was just points at him. It's him, it's his fault. And because I don't shut up about it, it gets brought up a lot. Still bad. What is this? Why? What is this spike bit? What's this weird prong? What are you? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Okay, got rid of the weird prong. Who's Grunt's personal villain in a lot of well, not just for hurting Dal, but for what his actions did to Hell. That's it. He did get personal ties to a lot of people as well. Like, personal quote unquote for Alistair was literally, oh, now it's personal because you threw me down a flight of stairs. But sometimes that's enough. I'm just like, oh, okay, now it's personal because you're physically affecting me, and I take that personally. It was one thing to have led to Hell's death, but to do that to Hell's soul, Grunt was not happy. No, I remember. I remember. How do I wanna? How do I slice this? Because we got all these twisty bits. Is it literally doing a horizontal cut like that, do we think? Done and said. I feel like maybe the way to go is to slice this way. Down the center. But not similar to her forehead. She was drinking 2 graves that day. God, yeah, she... Very dramatic change. But, you know, that some things break people, you know? Thank you for the posture check. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Ooh. Shimmer didn't really interact with Crumble much. He didn't really need a villain because he was basically his own. I suppose so, yeah. Although in a weird way, you could say that Galgaron was his villain. In a weird way. But yeah. I'm going to have to turn off X-ray for this. I think this is the way we do this. I think we do it this way. When she was offered power from a powerful living god, she still said no because in the end it was always love that propelled her. I know, it's so poetic and so beautiful. Shimmer was cool, loved his character. I do love Shimmer. Again, it's one of those things where it's like I don't know if to some people this would be seen as a bad thing, but I think Shimmer was one of those elements that kind of grounded the party a lot. Of there's so much drama happening, especially with Domara, but there's drama happening with what's happening with Grunt, and there's also drama with like Alistair and stuff. That Shimmer, I felt much kind of like Buckley as well, was kind of like a good grounding place. And then, but then also he had his, as you say, like dark stuff to him that didn't come out. He was equal parts villain and savior. Mm-hmm. I've tried to think BNS2, and I've gotten in my head that I cannot retread the pop steps of, hey, where are the heroes? Anyway, here's some schmucks doing their best. I wouldn't know. Like we did think about like characters, like but you know, both me and Spook did make characters. And thought a bit about what happens after. I'm literally like perfectly 50-50 down the middle of like, ooh, Blood and Sand 2, but also maybe Blood and Sand is just fine on its own. I don't know. I literally couldn't decide. It's very weird how it like looks like it hasn't marked the scene. I think it's just the angle the face is at. Shimmer had a lot going on for a grounding character. I know, it's this weird dichotomy, which is kind of literally Shimmer's whole thing is the dichotomy of being two things. That's almost like his whole thing. And it's one of those things where again, going back to how I said like, oh, I'd love to maybe like make a comic or maybe even make a game, is that if I did, I would love to explore these like avenues more. Although admittedly me and Spook can't agree on the game itself because Spook is adamant of like, it needs to be a tactics game. And I'm like, no, I don't want it to be a tactics game. I want it to be an RPG. Why not both? Spook just wants every game to be a tactics game because he likes tactic games, and I basically don't, because I don't. It's not that I don't like them; it's that they're just not my kind of game. I just want like a probably like an FF6, like JRPG, turn-based system, probably. I don't know. There'd be a lot that'd go into it. My opinion, Dragon Age Origin style RPG, so tactical and RPG. Something like that could work, I feel. But when I say tactical, Spook wants a literally like Final Fantasy Tactics isometric grid is what Spook wants, and I'm like, no. No. Basically, Baldur's Gate 3. Oops, that's just Baldur's Gate 3. Oops, that's Baldur's Gate 3. I think part of it is also just the thought of the limitations of, like, obviously I know how to make 3D stuff, but like neither of us know how to make anything in a 3D, how to make an actual game in a 3D engine. Spook's been learning Godot, which is primarily 2D. There are 3D games in Godot, but he has been primarily learning 2D stuff as well. I've done all of them. No, I have not. Grunton Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Yes. Throw it all out the window. Blood and Sand dating sim. Okay, let's see what that did. You know what? That's not awful. They're all straight. That is not awful. They're all straight. Okay. Monkey forecast close, careful. Look, dating sims and visual novels are 90% writing. Okay? There are like free like dating sim engines that you can get because they're just writing. They're visual novels, they're mostly writing. It would be so sad they can't take the mother bear to bed. They would. They would be. Too romanceable crumble bottom. Yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say is and if you know, you know. Those who know, know. Okay? Oh, look! My case in point. If anybody has played this game and knows what I'm talking about, Nemo, I think Nemo gets it. Case in point. But also romanceable Meshalam. Yes. Yes. I've played a bit. Have you romanced this bird? Very fun thing to say. Have you romanced this bird? I know enough. Okay. The fact that look, basically, this is the fact that I could just be like, this is the avian crumble bottom, and everyone is like, what? Like, yeah, this Hatter for boyfriend, dating sim, go date birds. This is crumble. I will not elaborate further. This game is wild. This game is wild. Just so you know. The secret ending is actually insane. Nemo, I'm sending you a picture. That's official artwork. This one I'm gonna show on stream. This is so funny. This is so funny. Romanceful Aeon Soul, Leo Crow, Merok. Actually, it's not yours. Yeah, you know what? Excuse me, what? This picture is so funny. This picture is so funny. Play Hatterful Boyfriend. Play Hatterful Boyfriend and Romance Shoe. This picture's so funny, but it's also kind of fucked up. And context if you've not played the game. Accurate. Oh god. For those who don't know, if you're a baby, there are human versions of the bird. So this is Shu. He's one of the characters you can romance in the bird game. They did draw human artwork for the birds, but they are birds. Exactly. Using the human model is a coward's move. Play it in bird mode. But if you're a coward, they do have human artwork for them. But they are birds. So yeah, that's a picture of Shu's quote-unquote human version, and the bird behind him is actually Shu. But this image is so funny. There's so many layers. There's so many layers to this image. Oh, that's so funny. I've never seen that before. Oh my god. Oh god. Birds are your friends, not like that. Stop. What? It's a dating sim. Birds are your friends. Yep. Hatterful boyfriend is amazing. If you're not gonna play Hatterful Boyfriend, watch Dodger's playthrough of it. There you go. The remake of Hatterful was made in Unity? That's wild, because Unity's free. But yeah. Maybe you're late for Minecraft? Okay. It's not a strict time, but I'm going to try to get as many people as possible. It's fine, don't panic. I went to pick up my glass. It's fine. Don't panic. That was really loud. I apologize, chat. My coaster got stuck to the bottom of my glass. That's all that happened. That sounded louder than it was. When are we doing it? It's in the Discord. It's in the thread. It's in the thread under gaming for Minecraft Prominence. I put the time. I have learnt that you can resummon it, but it would be nice to try and get as many people as possible in the hopes that we don't have to do it too many times. So are these all connected? No, they're all separate. That's a little annoying, because they're not going to be in the order of the ring. I'll aim to be there. Nice. I'll probably ask in Discord, but I will also ask if, like, I tend to alternate games. Do people want to just do Minecraft again for community night because it is so recent, shall we say? Why did you blow me up? That was really rude. Hmm. 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 Huh. I'm gonna try to be there. If not, I think I'm gonna start on a roadway project. Understandable. Understandable. I've put it at 8. I know that 8 is not convenient for everyone, but Spook has to go to bed. I can't be making it any later. Hmm. Because that's all going into there. I'm just thinking really hard. Brain hurt. I'm gonna head out. See you later. Bye, Hope. Thanks for coming. Hmm. think I'm gonna need my UV square. Why are you not working? Why is the image not opening? The fuck, Blender? What's the problem? I hate it when programs just decide not to do the thing. Why? Why? Why is it just not opening the image? Huh? Okay, now you're working. That was weird. What the fuck was that about? Don't do that. The fuck was that about? Stop. Stop it. That was fucked up. Oh god. Oh, doesn't that make you wanna cry? Fuck me. Okay. Are you a fireball because I would use you in every room I walk into? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we can do it this way.
Concerned, love.
Why?
Someone taught the Christians how to use QR codes.
Oh no!
They can't get access to the
No,
internet.
you can't give Christians access to the internet.
That's not allowed.
No, I can't be
No.
having that.
I
Right.
find it funny how they call themselves Jehovah's Witnesses. When it's like, he died 2,000 years ago. The fuck did you witness? That wouldn't stand in a court of law.
You had a good day then. May I have a Pringle? You'll need.
This is my lunch.
Why didn't you have your actual lunch?
No, I did. This is my home lunch. I'm going to eat this entire...
How about you eat some of the fucking huge amounts of bread we have?
Mmm! Bread and water. Good prison food. Oh.
We have 2 jars of jam. You could make a sandwich. You could have cheese on toast. There's a lot of things you can do with bread.
We never have Pringles in the house.
No, we don't.
We always have bread in the house.
Yeah.
We always have cheese in the house. And we always have jam in the house. Allow me to indulge in my fantasy of eating Pringles for lunch.
Okay, I guess the bread's just gonna go mouldy then.
If you try to economically blackmail me again, worse than emotional blackmail. I have no emotions, but I have an economy.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't buy a lot of that bread, so I suppose it's not us who's wasting it. Because we didn't tell any of them to buy bread, and they all bought bread.
Why don't we just have the bread for dinner? We could have soup. You like soup?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can have that.
There you go then.
We've also got the sausages. Could have a sausage sandwich for dinner.
Ooh,
Yeah.
with soup.
I mean, you can have soup if you really want. I won't. That's a bit weird.
All right, what are your plan then? You had one.
Now I'm having another one. I'm having another two.
So now you're trying to decode the human genome.
Kinda. That's how it feels. UV unwrapping, yeah.
Well, when you get to the sexy bits, let me know, and I'll tell you how to increase the slider. Oh, it's a bangle.
I mean,
Well, probably knowing you and your community, it's probably a choker.
well, it's meant to be a ring, but I am literally going to put on the page of just like, well, if you scale it up, you can put it wherever. I'm not your mom. I'm aware.
Wherever you say.
Yeah, I'm aware about the furry community, and I don't care.
Maybe don't put your logo on it then.
Where would I put my logo on it? Where?
Probably the bell end, I'd imagine.
You're going to lose those Pringles if you're not careful.
I'm just saying it.
Kind of weird that they have to advertise religion.
Kind of funny how every person in these pictures are white.
Oh boy.
Not that I want to play that card, but let's be honest, he was born in the Middle East and he was Jewish. So I think that would be the most amazing thing of what the fuck is that? On Saturday, see how Jesus' early ministry fulfilled prophecies made centuries before. So prophecies made centuries before, that was a different religion then, wasn't it? And apparently, Jehovah's Witnesses are sponsored by football, or they ran out of pictures.
And they did run out of pictures.
Did Jesus play for Tottenham Hotspur, Daddy? And, you know, in a way, he did. That's a very old Billy Connolly joke. Congrats to anyone who gets that one.
Don't know that one, I'm afraid.
They gave me this on the front door.
Wow!
As I was coming home, because Shell wasn't answering the door, or wasn't it? And you're like, yeah, I'll listen to it.
Not that I very clearly just came home from work and really want to go and have a shower. I'm going to move all of these down one because I kind of want the seam to be, like, in here. Excuse me. I have no interest in anybody's magical space daddy besides the one in 40k. Oh my god. I wanted all of these to be one material, but I might have to make two materials just because the next ring I want to make is also going to be quite complex, and I feel like there's not going to be enough, like, UV real estate, basically. But we'll see. I might squish these down. Just realised that these are not the right way around. Yeah. Neighborhood cat's making noise again. They were having a right scream last night, the neighborhood cats. Also Slanesh, but that's a different story. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. They want to feed my math rock addiction. It almost looks like it's in the right place, but it isn't. Right, I might leave that there because we are past 5 and I need the bathroom and stuff like that. So I might go so that we can start stuff up. I did just see a friend open stream avatar, so I'm like, oh, are you about to start stream? Can I raid you? I might go for another 10 minutes if you're about to start stream. Slanesh is the goddess of excess, not just specifically lust. Oh, I see. Well, I feel like that's something that often gets misconstrued. I'll leave that there for now. Might squish it down. I don't know if that's quite half, but we'll go with it. One of the expensive Slanesh is that they give you a steak and gradually get you thinking things like, man, your friends would taste nice. Oh, I see. I see. see. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna have to have it loop. Okay, so this is the next one. So these guys are going all the way up to the top. Wow. This is one of those weird things where it's like UVs are a pain, but when it's something like this and it's just methodical, you just kind of zone out. And this is where like audiobooks would be good. I remember at uni when it was like, oh, I gotta do UV unwrapping. It'd be like, great, audio time. Oh, for sake. Das, you available? It's someone who needs yeetus deletus. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do it. Ban. Report. There we go. Okay, so that one goes there. And that one's the right way around, but this one isn't? That one isn't. There we go. Okay. We have UV'd. Rainbow Ring's kind of a cool look. Another canon example is there was a woman that kept summoning the eating demon, so Celeste showed up and offered her to be in her army. I see. Well then. So yeah, that's a lot. I suppose I can squish that down and make it smaller though. She ain't exactly about weird sexy times, but it's in her portfolio, I see. But somehow I feel like that's the bit that gets focused on a lot. Or am I not giving people the benefit of the doubt? Forgive me if I am jaded for being on the internet so long. I'll leave that there, and I'm wondering if that's going to be enough space for the idea I have for the second ring, because I don't know how big the UVs on the second ring are going to get on the next one. So we'll probably just leave those UVs there. Totally is, but still. Well then. That is probably where I'm going to end then. I thought a friend might be going live because I saw them launch strain avatars, but nothing has happened. So I'm gonna go. Because now it's 5:30. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. I think tomorrow evening I'm going to go through some of the games I've been sent, because I told you guys I got sent a bunch. So I don't think we're going to do Amber Isle. We're going to have a bit of a random game night of randomly checking out a bunch of games. I've got a lot to go through. I feel like we won't get through them all, but we'll give them a go and see if they're any good. So that'll be tomorrow evening. And I'm sure I'll see some of you later for Minecraft. So fun times all around. Right. I'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you get up to. I'll see you soon.